see how much farther we can get today. So we left off last time. We had just defended Redcliffe. Now we got to go invade the castle. Alistair got to level up. Let's look at his. What do we want to level up? I'm gonna say Constitution. Give him more health. He's already a tank. He doesn't need any of this. Just give him herbalism and call it a day. Templar, mental focus. The Templar learns to focus on duties, gaining a large part bonus to mental resistance. Pretty good. Oh, we need to raise his dex. Dex is where we were needing. Needs 26 dex for Shield Master. So attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes? Good, because he gets swarmed a lot. Alright, the door we're going to is inside the windmill. Where's it at in the windmill? Oh, it's buried. Secret passage. He smiles. Time to invade a castle.
They won't hear a thing.
I feel like these enemies level up with me. Rick just got to level up.
Hello? Who's there?
Anybody
Is
alive?
there anyone alive out there?
Definitely feels that way.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
And why did you do that?
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison the Earl?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why did she need a mage to tutor her
Connor
son?
had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Did the kids summon the demons?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage. I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Because I fall into every trap, I'm gonna trust
Letting
him.
me out? And what then?
I'm gonna have him come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Is there anything else in these prison cells? No? Alright, let's look at Rick level up. Level 16. What do we need? I don't think we need anything. Alright. I guess we go with Constitution at this point. A little bit more health never hurt. And I think we're going to do Dual Weapon Master. We're not very stealthy rogue. I think we're more DPS style rogue. I saw that coming. Alright, up in the castle we go. Okay. Okay, we're also looking for some lady stuck in here. Do we have turn undead spells? Is that a thing? Not sure. We can animate the dead. I don't see any turn undead.
Your orders?
Oh, this place looks like a maze. Alright, we're gonna go through this door.
The unnatural.
Smiles, I could have made that fight look easy due to me having or being level 16. Thinking about it.
Watch out! You should run while you can.
You think you're pretty high level too? I'm thinking I don't really need to focus on leveling. I think I'm doing okay.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
I think it was the stun.
You forced our hand. I never liked this.
You don't really have that, plus you feel like you do so little damage. Not the dogs. Alright. Killed the puppers. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all my people are built around stunning and doing a lot of damage once they've been stunned. I kind of made everybody in the party build off of my main character. Which there's nothing wrong with, but... Okay, so there is a basement cellar, basement dungeon. Who are you?
Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, this is the woman. Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
You're the Smith's
You know
daughter.
my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters.
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I don't really think I've killed most of them. I've killed a lot of them.
Now,
Go with you now.
Alright, back on it is then.
I think if I make my way to the courtyard, I can get help clearing the castle by the other guy.
delighted.
So this is the cellar. Let's go to the courtyard first. Key required. Okay, well, let's go to the cellar real quick. Cellars are dead ends.
As you desire.
Let's save first. Okay, this also leads to the courtyard. That would be why I don't have a key. There's a second door to the courtyard.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Is that a revenant? Yeah, the revenant's immune to stun. Okay. Let's talk to Sir Pert. Is that his name?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I'm gonna look around the castle first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I don't want to get him killed. If it becomes too much, we can always go back and get him. So there's the courtyard. It's a door we can't get to. Second floor. So let's come back out here. We'll take that main doorway. Take out those lesser shades first. Oh, we got a book. What's in the book? History of the Chancellery? I think that's it. I think we actually have to go through the main gate.
All right. Of course.
Let's just loot all the weapons rooms.
And so I shall.
Do I want to take the guy with me? I think I do.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go.
Excellent.
You
Let us
might
go
die.
then, and see what awaits us there.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What the heck? Alright, it's the boy. He's creepy.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about.
Hi, Dorothy.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Kill the kid.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
He's possessed.
Thank
Kill the kid.
Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of?
No! Don't say that! Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I'm gonna say I'd come here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I must say to help the people you terrorize.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action.
I
This
crave
man spared my
murder.
sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Let us end this. We must strike.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think.
I thought I had to kill him. Dang
My
it.
mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a kid. Unless
Connor
I have
is
to.
no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I'm gonna say he's no more to blame than she is.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
he's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Started this? Had the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What's our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would...
Man, there's a lot of people opting to kill this kid.
Merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life
Or,
so my son
hear me
can
out,
live.
we find the lyrium.
The answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the
You can
Fade.
find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower's not far from here, and they owe me?
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Alright, guys. Do we kill the kid or not? What do we say? You avoid the Fade as much as possible. Because he's just sending a mage in, so it's going to be a mage, my mage versus a demon.
Still, we must make a decision.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Connor might not live to see 12. Realistically. Okay, so that door's open. That goes through the second floor.
We all just get along. No?
Being attacked by suits of armor? Alright, we've got attack busted suits of armor. There's a desk here. Alistair's mother's amulet. Alistair, I have something for you.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle.
The Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you, or maybe you meant more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own
This might make him Mac's
I'll need to talk to him about
relationship.
He recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Oh, his only approval went up by 7? What a scam. All right, there's a lot of people in this room.
Delighted.
All right. Anything in this room that's fancy? Nothing really. Nothing that screams, fight this room full of 9 people. Alright, let's go upstairs. We're gonna go kill a kid who may or may not deserve it, but... Alright, we'll go in this door first.
And so I shall. Now this will be
Make him be praised.
Stone dragon statue? I'm waiting for me to stumble across something that spawns a stupid demon, because that's usually what ends up happening. Another book. And back out. We gotta go... Let's go through this door. Somebody leveled up. All right. Win. Let's do more willpower. That'll give you more mana. And then I think we were looking at haste. And I'm thinking, do you have any more tactics? Oh, you have a lot of tactics. Let's go at the on ally cast usability haste. Where's haste at? Oh, it's an active mode. Haste. Do we want to sit here and do more? Let's go ally health is below 50%. Cast group heal. No, I'd say ally is below 25%. Automatically cast a group heal. I might end up changing that.
All right. And so I shall.
My pockets are getting full. My kleptomania Mac self is picking everything up. So we're going to go up. Where's Connor?
Go away. She won't like you being here. She'll just try to hurt you.
I'm not afraid of being hurt.
I know. I think the scary lady is afraid of you. She says you'll ruin everything. I can't hear her now, but she's never very far.
Oh, the poor lad.
I tried to stop her, but I can't. She said she'd help Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone. Honestly, I didn't.
Do you know what she is?
She's a bad person. I heard her in my dreams, and then she was everywhere.
I'm afraid this has to
Is that
end
why you're
now.
here? Are you going to kill me? She said you would. What's going to happen to me? When I'm dead?
I must say your Chancellor says humans return to the
You
Maker.
always sound so scary. Will he be angry with me? I hope not. Is it going to hurt much?
Probably yes.
Oh, at least no one will be hurt anymore. And maybe Father can be helped. That's all I wanted.
This is like kicking puppies, guys. I mean, Jesus. I need your help or I may not win.
I'll try. I don't know what to do, but I'll try.
You'll never win! You'll never take him! He's mine!
Alright, this is easier to kill.
You should run while you can.
She gonna respawn back in?
Delighted.
I don't feel great about that.
Stop! Stop! Don't hurt him! Please, have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't deserve this.
You would rather a demon keep your family hostage?
No, of course not. But this is my son's life. There must be another option. The Circle must know some spell, or we could bring him to the cathedral in Benelem. They could exorcise him.
An exorcism will not help him, my lady.
Make her help me. There must be some other way. Don't kill my baby. I'm begging you. We don't know that. You've defeated the demon's creatures. It might even go away on its
Demons
own.
don't go away on their own.
What if he was your son? Surely you would move mountains to save him?
This needs to end now. Knock her out and kill Connor. Shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
What have you done?
I'm sorry you left me no choice.
It was just a boy. He did. I tried so hard to save him. And what am I left with? Nothing. I wonder just how long Eamon will survive, now that the demon cannot sustain him. Will I lose my whole family, do you think? Enough. I wish to mourn my son now. Give me that at least.
I feel dirty doing that, but I agree with your smiles. I didn't want to go back to the Fade. I dealt with it in the Circle Tower. What about the boats farther out? Did they just miss those?
So it is over. Connor is dead, and the demon gone with him. With its creatures vanquished, the castle is back under our control. I thought I'd never see my brother again.
My son, your nephew, is dead. Do not forget that in your great relief, Tigan.
How could I, my lady? Eamon has much to mourn if he recuperates. There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I'm gonna say do what you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I'll seek out the urn.
I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now.
Oh, so now it's time to go to Denerham?
Unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Everybody disapproves because we killed a little kid. Oh, I had haste on. I was like, why am I running so fast? Do we need to go back to the smithy? Yeah, we need to go back to the smithy real quick. Just scooch on past the dead bodies. Alright, the smithy's down. At the bottom? We could also probably sell our junk too while we're there.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Alright.
You're
Let me sell you my stuff.
What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Let's look at weapons. That mace is trash. The fox's bow. the butterfly sword is a real sword. It's got some really good ruins. We're gonna sell the rest of these gifts back. And the nearest exit's back up the hill. Oh, is haste a concentration thing for her? It's fine. I think it's worth it to run faster. Hi, Gigi. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, you're clocking out now? That's good. Let's go to Denarium. This place is huge. Yeah, you're here lurking with you. Yeah, I know you were doing training all day. Got a cutscene. Here's our dragon. He looks cranky.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Time for more darkspawn.
Ambushed in my camp.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Well, I didn't pitch the tent.
Fortifications should be built around the camp. Can't get a bloody night's rest.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There's some of these guys I've never even taken out of the camp. Let's go to Denarium. Got a fight in the middle.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
I mean, it's a bunch of weak people. Okay. Where's she at? Oh, she's over there getting wrecked. Cast heal on yourself, please.
I shall do so.
Go help the healer. Well, she died anyways. The elves didn't make it.
Your desire. Of course.
Poor elves. Alright, healer just restored herself. I don't even need injury kits for her. That's weird. Poor rip elves. Hey, well. Build better barricades. Now, Denarium is like, I think, one big city.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
What?
Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter.
He didn't say this the last time I was here.
I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
I hadn't unlocked the event, yeah.
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we'll try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that.
He likes to
Something
yap.
happened to her, and I never went to at least see her. I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she
Goldana
still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
You like to yap too? I'm wouldn't say I'm an overly talkative person. You know, I can talk on stream for hours. It don't bother me at all. I'll sit here and talk to myself. Outside of streaming though,
there, Warden.
not really a talkative person.
I've heard you're putting good for
Okay,
you.
we've already talked to this guy
I wanna help
before.
you. I can point the way. All I ask is,
Tell me more. We got to go rob
mate,
somebody.
noticed your skill. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. A respectable talent for robbing those rich bastards blind.
Correction, I like the
Now
yap
we
through
have that
text.
sort of
Please don't
project
call
task
me.
away.
It depends on who the calling is. You know,
Old-fashioned,
one of
but
my
the
best
says
friends
thou
calls
shalt not
me.
strangle, decapitate, or whatnot, unless the other fellow really
We'll
has
yap
something,
for a
eh?
while.
I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
Except for your Mama Gigi. Do you have a mark?
I've got one. Should be easy pickings.
I'm gonna look at something real quick. Look at my phone. I want to see my average phone call time. Because I guarantee you, it's not over 60 seconds. Jesus, my phone bill's high. $520 this month. How many lines? 5 phones, 2 watches. You're at 250 for your 2 lines. We both have the new iPhones. I don't even have the newest iPhone. Guys, last month, the entire month of April, I was only on the phone for 156 minutes. It's not a lot. But also, why is my bill so high? Too much. All right. Tell me about your mark.
Maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Okay, before we go rob this lady, let's go grab the boards. Back alley justice. I remember when my phone bill was $60 a month, and that was for 2 lines. $16 and 47 minutes on the phone, but that's mostly only your mom. I mean, 156 minutes is like just over 2 hours. And you also got to account for that accounts, if for Verizon, those minutes accounts for people who's left me voicemails.
The Mage's collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
And I screened a lot of phone calls. So, I've probably only been on the phone for maybe about an hour and 20 minutes.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Voicemail counts might be. Yeah, usually they do count.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat
Are we
down
going to
any mercenaries
whorehouses?
that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up. I can't promise I won't kill them, though.
Happy hunting.
They say you can get anything here.
Alright, we need to be... Rick, we need to go invisible. And we need to rob this lady. Okay, we have an emporium here. A tavern's farther down. Let's go dump off this quest.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Alright.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay, so the house is right there.
You're back, eh? One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else?
Sure. What? We'll do a couple marks.
Better than the last. One sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden. You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
Alright, let's go talk to my sister. Or not my sister, Alistair's sister.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen
Look,
to him.
Our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long.
Don't blame
When
the
I went
baby
back,
if
they
the
ran
mother
off.
dies during childbirth. That's not the baby's fault. That's kind of mean.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty?
Not her
compared
blaming the
to me?
baby born for
I don't
2.5
know you,
seconds.
boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what
She
to
got
say.
5 kids. I'm gonna persuade her. I'm gonna win because I have the best persuasion ever.
Well,
Girl, you have 5 kids.
so he's
Blame
found
yourself.
it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But, brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
She sounds like she
You
wants
have my
money.
promise.
I know.
I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
No.
I
I mean, I'm sure in theory.
feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Immediately no. All right, let's go in the Emporium.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the
Wade's
finest armors in
Emporium.
Venerum, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Certainly.
None of your mail. I mean, we're getting tier 7 armor nowadays. That's actually really not bad. 107 gold. What the shit? That's expensive. See, these light gloves I have on are so much worse, but I'm going to keep them because they are plus 5% critical backstab damage, even though the armor is horrendous. Hi, Sally. Welcome in. This guy doesn't sell any potions. What about Master Wade?
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything,
Can we upgrade the armor? I don't think we can upgrade armor. I think we just have to buy new
anyone
ones.
looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
I just don't think the armor bonus outweighs. I really do need new armor for Rick, though, because I'm rocking tier 2 armor with a tier 1 iron helmet. Let's look at what we can upgrade. I don't think I've bought anything.
Certainly.
So we can't wear that. The studded leather helmet is twice as good as the helmet I have on right now. So let's buy that. And then what about the Felon's Cloak? That's really good too. Plus 6 to dexterity, plus 9 to defense, plus 4 to armor. Yeah. We're going to buy the Felon's Coat. And then the boots aren't anything special. Does he have any accessories?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm going to ask him about Wade first.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Haren. The dwarves
That's a glorious mustache.
Armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Smiths of my people pass work over generations, centuries.
Centuries? young mutt. Send you.
Pink like
What's the
Suki
next
in my
year
brand new
here and there to
Suzuki.
make
Windows
something
tinted,
happen?
rims are spinning with the
Thank
Hello
you,
Kitty
dwarf.
sticky.
Your
If you see
fine
me, I
point
will
has
zoom
made
in,
my
but it's
life
only
so
in my
much
review. You
richer.
can call me, but I promise that there's no way I'ma hear you. You gon' need to speed up the pace. Black
Come
the
again.
DA strutting down the staircase. Splits all the way, bring your knees to your face. Splits all the way, bring your knees to your face. You gon' need to speed up the pace.
Does anybody know what that song is referencing? Nope. Pink like Suki is who has seen Too Fast, Too Furious? The second Fast and the Furious movie. Suki was the girl that drove the pink car, the little Asian woman.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
So the whole song is about wanting a car
From Ostia.
that's pink like Suki's, covered in Hello Kitty
You're a Grey
stickers.
Warden, Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend, and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Steve Asukis' sister? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna persuade.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
No need to fight. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on. I've never heard of him. He's big in EDM music. That's probably why I don't know anything about that. Alright, so this door goes to the Elven alienage. Let's go in Quintivia's house. I think this was where I was supposed to go anyways.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for brother... whatever his name is.
Brother Genitivi?
Genitivi.
Why? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Weep. Guys, after this game, after we beat this game, hopefully tomorrow, because I don't think I honestly have too much left. I could also be very wrong. I'm trying to think of what to play next. I have ideas. I got a lot of ideas. What, probably finish tomorrow?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope
Because
dwindles
Saturdays
down.
are my long streams.
I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I'll succeed while others
Don't
have
ask me where
failed.
they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it.
So be it. All he said before...
Gotta
he left
risk
was
it
that
for
he
the
was
biscuit.
staying at an inn near Lake Callenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good. I'll head for the inn immediately.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek. What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not? I just wanted to explore, or sorry, I'll just leave then.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I'm gonna go where I want to
I
go.
said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
I'm afraid
No,
I'll have
don't
to
touch that
assist.
door.
Why is he, Sir? I felt like that was completely unnecessary. Oh, his research is in here. As research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. And there's a corpse in here? The body of the real corpse of Waylon? I guess I read the room right. That he just wanted me to leave, and I'm glad I don't have to go to an area then come back.
And so I shall.
This is why you go in every door, even if they tell you no. What's a little petty crime?
What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah, anyone near here need help? We're just going to accept all the quests. If we run into them, we run into them. Oh, here's the mercenaries.
I'm a Crimsonor. I'm a Crimsonor. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Now we drink more.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
Now we drink more.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of
Our
service?
leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars...
So I guess
regard
these
the
are
Grey
just repeat quests.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
This is like the mages redo thing.
Did you speak often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship.
Hey, it's a
with your
chessboard.
brother, aren't you?
Let me see who's winning.
What he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young
White
then,
Lost.
introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. Very sad.
I don't know what I took out of there, but it was blank and it told me to take all. We're robbing air.
As you desire.
All right, let's go to the House of the Ladies of the Night.
think they sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items.
Browse his wares. Oh, he sells recipes and magic robes. Let's look for her. Tier 7 weapon does a lot more. I feel like my thing is better. But some of these robes are much better. I'm down to 38 gold. Good God. Okay, the gloves I have on are better. My robes could be better. I'll get it. Ooh, they sell... I'm out of gold anyways. I gotta rob this person. So I'm gonna go stealth.
They won't hear a thing.
Tell them to hold position.
Miserable.
And steal.
Of course.
What is here? Mysterious door? Oh, I have the painted box. Present the small painted box. A pouch of coins appear. Door closes. I got 3 gold for completing that quest. You know what I didn't think about? I actually had another quest in Redcliffe. It's the Last Will and Testament. I needed to find Jeddah in Redcliffe.
All right.
But I don't remember seeing a Jeddah.
I won't. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
What did I pick up? What am I missing? Where is the Get rid of them mercenaries in the pearl. Where's the pearl?
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent struck.
He didn't.
Go out the gate. Up towards the elven alienage. Or, oh, this gate over here. Alright, we're going to run drop off some of these, the body bag, for some reason.
He came at me. It's not my fault. Why'd he come? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
As there is but one world.
Are we dropping the bodies down the well? This location has multiple load zones. I believe it.
All men are the work of our maker. From the lowest
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
Sure.
I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns.
Oh, these are getting expensive.
We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the Ban silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Okay. We're going to save. We're going to make you stop moving. I'm going to go invisible.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Of course. Glad to see you again. Oh, definitely. Ban Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time.
Okay, how do we want to steal? Do we want to hug him, just put our arm around him, or brush up against him as we leave? I'm going to put my arm around him.
That makes 2 of us. But I am very busy. Perhaps we could catch up later?
They won't hear a thing.
all men.
Why is the dumping site still here? Have we not found all the bodies yet or something?
Cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham.
Alright, we gotta...
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
I thought I stole it.
You already got one. One noble ass at a time. Right you are.
Oh. It's a 2-parter. Got it.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself.
Okay, so he's not ready.
Maybe do something else.
Okay, let's go out the gate. Not this gate.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Of course. By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
What have the elves done this time? Let's, as a true dwarf, we got to bring the elves.
There's been an
Blame the
elven
elves.
uprising. Knifears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened.
Okay, so we can't go through the
I'm on
gate
your
yet?
way.
But I thought that's where we needed to go to the Pearl. I guess we need to progress farther in the story with the urn.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Try this gate? Or the city map? City map.
As there is but one life, one death.
Oh, good God. So we can't get into the alienage. The Pearl. Let's go to the brothel. I'm sure this isn't all the load zones either. They got bouncers.
That scamp Kylon sent you that?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
I'm gonna say by order of the guards, vacate the premise.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
I'm gonna say nobles won't solve. I'm gonna persuade.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Why is he fighting? Who's Isabella?
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Are you flirting with me, ma'am? I don't know anything about selling.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with
Is she one of? Can she become one of my companions? I could duel her.
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Then will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace?
Never heard of it.
It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then.
I could steal things. I'm gonna cheat.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
We can dexterity try to catch her hand as she draws a card. Attempt to steal a winning card from the deck. Or attempt to steal one from her. I'm gonna...
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. You have 2 angels and 3 knights, and all the same theme. That is one of the best hands I have ever seen. You've won.
I don't even know what I did.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Oh, it's a specialization. As a duelist, it's time to do. Sorry, that was my poor interpretation of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, here's another dead body.
I could have handled it.
It was great.
Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Alright, the brothel is kind of boring. What's the password? Okay, I don't know the password. Do I want to know the password?
Welcome to the pub. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Yeah, we're not going to do this, guys.
Come again?
We're going to leave the brothel. I have an idea. Let's leave. Okay, we're going to bounce through all the back alleys because it's a quest. And then we're going to go do the Urn quest. We fought a fight?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Do more damage backstabbing. Are we good still? I just decapitated somebody.
You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. Well, ask away.
Gotta go do another log drive? That's rough.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yes.
Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
On a Friday and it's raining, you already could cry. That's rough.
As you desire.
Is this considered a back alley? No, this is a different back alley. Oh, good God. Let's kill the gang leader. Is that everybody? Salute the gang leader. Just had a health potion.
Good day.
Okay, random woman. Tanis. I guess it was just this one area. Let's save. We're going to go back out to the main map area and take the next back alleys. I think we need to clear all of them. So we've done the Pearl, done that back alley.
All the noise and bother.
Get him!
I don't like the
Gang leader's already dead? Why are you running?
As you desire.
Something I can help with?
Delighted.
Okay. On to the next area. I think we got one more place.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
Okie dokie. You could try to kill me. Oh, the quest back here too?
Okay, done with you now.
Oh, there's a Sir... Who's that?
As you desire.
Got a journal? The last request? As you travel, keep an eye out for love letters in the nobles and wealthy's homes. Bring 12 of them to the well-connected bartender. Actually, I might have 12 of those. No, only have 5? Really? Could have swore I picked up a lot of those. Commander's boots. Okay. Last request for... Last request is find and eradicate the... Oh, it's in the alienage. I can't do anything there. There's blood mages. Alright, let's go back to the market real quick. Turn in some of our quests. then we're on to the Urn quest. Who's this?
Yes? Of course. Good day.
This was an exit. He's a deserter. Layson the deserter. Weird. This game has a lot of side quests.
And so I shall.
But I'm not going to get to. I mean, I might do them off on my own time. Deserted building. Fight in the streets. We're going to get ambushed.
On it.
I tried to be merciful.
Move out of the fire, you dumb girl. Jesus.
Desire. Delighted. Desire.
I guess that was just an encounter. It wasn't anything crazy. Concealed door.
I would want out. Of course. Desire.
Take out the blood mage.
Delighted. Of course. What to do? I just like a trophy.
You should run while you can.
Had to check to see if Dimples was here before you reeled your presents. I gotcha. I wonder why. Alright, let's finish killing, Oh, you're an Agile. It should be over. Let's save. We're gonna get swarmed in...
What's this?
done. Pick out the mercenary here. So they could run through the trap, but I can't. Take out the Blood Mage. Stun him. It restarted the ads from the beginning. I don't have pre-rolls on, so you shouldn't be getting pre-rolls. Alright, let's give Alistair more dex. And he could do... He needs a little bit more dex to do Shield Mastery. So we're going to give him Templar, Mental Focus, Fortress.
I would watch out where I...
Ooh, Fireball? Take out the Blood Mage. Jeez, Ryan, did you like refresh the browser and it relaunched the ads? It shouldn't work like that, but if I could not have ads, I would do that. But if I want to have like channel points and emotes and all that stuff, I'm kind of forced with them. You literally did nothing and started them over. Alright, one room.
I never liked this part.
Oh, it's a room full of rogues. Makes sense. I'm gonna let them finish. I'm gonna start picking these locks. I think they're fine. How long is this deserted house? What is this, a 10,000 square foot house? Don't do it. Come back. Alright, go for the Blood Mage. We're gonna go there first. Stun him. Oh, Alistair died? What a scam. He must have got swarmed. All right, let's give him a greater energy injury kit. Oh, okay. Or the cleric can do it. This door will go in here too. There's 2 doors that go there. Three doors. Any, mini, miny, mo. We're going to pick the right door.
All the noise and bother. Of course.
Take out the mages first. Okay, we need to do a group heal. What's going on with my healer? She's not been very healy here recently. Stun the mage. Ooh, Alistair died again? Okay. Since the healer can't do her job, let's take a health potion and then go kill the mage. I'm not salty with the healer, guys.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
He only has a cracked skull. Walk it off. Okay. I'm going for the blood mage. The last I need is a fireball to the face. Can't wait for your new laptop to come Monday. You're gonna break this nail over your knee. What kind of laptop are you getting? And I don't blame you.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Oh, that was a fireball to the face. And chain lightning. Stun him. And then we're going to take a health potion. And then back at it. Nasu. That's a pretty good laptop. Still had a 4 gigabytes of RAM. That's not a lot of RAM. And a 55 gigabyte hard drive. You can't even like download a game on that. That's about, you check your emails. That's about it.
And so I shall.
Bedroom key.
Lighted. All right.
You can't even update the... Oh, bruh. That's pretty bad, but... I still have my gaming laptop that I started streaming on. And I can't remember who used to call it a spicy pillow. But the battery had swollen in it and was busting through the casing. And I was so scared that it was just going to burst into a ball of flames one day. Let's go back to the market district. Got to turn in some quests and we're going to move on. But not being able to even update the operating system, that can like lock your PC up.
As there is but one world, one life.
Alright, I think we can... This is the last body. Yeah, that was the last body.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled.
You can only stream on it for a few days, but you have to restart it to free up the memory backup. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting a new one. Now, my laptop was actually really good when it was new.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm learning.
Because it was was it an HP Omen?
Good to see you back.
You could use it replace the battery. I looked at it, I opened it up, and the battery had actually already started leaking. So there's a lot of stuff in there that is
Complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries
shot.
have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries.
Oh, is this the tavern? Where you go fight some mercenaries in the Omens are expensive too. I actually got it for $200. Never that lucky. No, I had a friend of mine that had just bought his gaming PC rig, and I helped him move. And he said if I helped him move and I paid him $200, he would give me that PC. It's the only time I've ever paid to help someone move. Oh yeah, it's definitely the 50 series card in it.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
You're not wanted here.
Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you?
Let's try to intimidate.
We were just leaving. Yes, Oars, we go to the docks.
Yeah, I have a 3050. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have the RTX 3050. Upgraded to 32 gigabytes of RAM. And I have the Ryzen 5 5500. It's not like the top of the most top of the line PC, but it gives what I needed to do. If I ever need to upgrade, that I can just piecemeal upgrade my case a little bit at a time.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interesting parties. I think we're about done in the market. Let's turn in this last quest, unless he has another one for us. I think we're going to move on to the
Edwina
urn.
sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Ores. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
That was the last one. We're back up to 53 gold. A Ryzen 7. Yeah. Here's a little bit better than mine. But what I like about mine, though, is I have a 10 terabyte hard drive that I put in. I don't want to worry about space. That was probably... Okay, refugees, Civil War, Villages of Haven. Let's go to refugees. Yeah, it's definitely the power supply. I don't know what kind of power supply I had put in mine. I don't think it really says. Okay, let's save the refugees. Desktop build you got is a 6 core. Yeah. I don't really know too much about PCs, and I wish I did. Because I really want to get a PC that I don't have to, like, worry about anything anytime soon. Like, something relatively future-proof. Been building yourself since your teen years. It's, I don't know if that's necessarily cheaper, but I get the components you want. I think building is definitely cheaper because you don't have to pay for labor cost. The pre-built that I got, because I got a pre-built, was on sale. So I have the Ryzen 5500, the RTX 3050 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I put a 10 terabyte hard drive in it, and it was just a little over $700. Why? I got about a little over an hour. Yeah, I get done at 6:30, 6:30. Do I need to talk to a refugee? Did any survive? Hey, one survived.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
One thing you recommend for having such a large storage is to get an external drive or something of similar size? I mean, like this? It doesn't show. Alright, let's use Waylon. Or Win, not Waylon. Gather party and venture forward. Just something you picked up from Roman, can lose all that data and start from scratch. It's enough to break your spirit. Yeah. I usually keep back it up to an external every once in a while. Nothing like crazily frequently. But then again, I haven't really had any issues. If I felt like it was going to be a recurrent problem, then probably I would do it more often. I mean, honestly, think the only thing I could do better with my PC right now would be maybe upgrade my CPU. But even then, I'm not really having any issues. Like, I have.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to
I have
me.
7
The Maker
programs
has
running right
answered our
now,
prayers.
with one of them being a game.
Let's go home, Marta.
Plus my Streamlabs is running with a full screen monitor for my streamed or my preview display. And I'm only at 58% of my CPU, 48% memory, and I'm at 81% for my GPU, but yeah, I was looking at what I could actually upgrade to. I can actually do a pretty decent update. Oh, the meteor ore. I could take this to Wade. Just looking at what's compatible with my motherboard, I could go up I think past the 5 series. Okay, we need more Constitution. And what are we looking at in the Duelist? put one specialization point in the door list. Oh, there it is. 2019 Mac Pro with a 16-core processor, 64 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that's not bad. I thought about doing dual GPU. I just don't know too much about it. Like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to computers. I think we could do Duelist. But I think we're going to go to Punisher. No, Momentum. And I think that's why I've always went towards pre-builts, is because I don't know enough about them to build them myself. Because I mean, I would do like 3D modeling. I would probably like create more things if I had a better computer. And I know if I did 3D modeling or rendering or anything like that, I would probably need a dual GPU.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
They're all so eager to die.
Was that it?
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Okay, that was pointless. And the last one was Refugees, Silver War, and then the Village of Haven. Of course, we run into a random fight.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Oh. The ogre did that. So if a WG is basically comes down to the motherboard power supply, PSU has the be able to feed them both, yeah. It's getting two identical cards. Yeah, I priced my dream PC build, and it was $32,000. Just a little bit more than I wanted to spend. But I would never have to worry about it, like, not being future-proof for at least, you know, 30 years. The thing better feed me while I stream. You know, if I honestly got to the point where I had like fuck you money, I would probably do something like that.
Delighted.
Like, and it's not so much like enjoyment for me. It would be more like, okay, guys, we're gonna play this game at the best possible settings you could ever imagine. The game, the way the creators meant it to be played, just so that they can see it. Because I mean, not everybody gets to see things like that. I mean, I'm doing 1080p right now. I'm not even in 4K. I mean, fuck you, money, all bets are off. I won't tell anybody. Yeah, oh, I'm sure they'd know just by watching me. We all have aspirations.
There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about.
Lowlanders? That sounds racist.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Village house. Nothing really in here. Got a love letter. That was given mudbloods? I know. You filthy dwarves.
Tell us where you've been. Where you are. Who are you? You shouldn't be
I
here.
killed this kid. Unless all the kids look the same in this game.
Why would you come here looking for someone?
It's Connor's
Lowlanders
twin.
Don't belong here.
Jeez, I'm gonna murder everyone in this town. I swear, if I get called a lowlander one more time.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
All the kids in Dragon Age are clones confirmed.
You, perhaps.
I believe it.
Most do not feel the
All the dwarves look the same. Might as well make the kids look the same too.
They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so
Okay,
effortlessly.
that door's nothing. That door's nothing.
I wish I had such talent.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I'm enjoying this game. It's pretty fun.
Oghren is
I'm excited about the next game I'm playing too, though. It's gonna make me have to think, and I'm gonna need Chad's help.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Okay, that's the village shop. I don't need anything from the shop. This is to the world map. These things, are you going to record yourself, like, just destroying it? Okay, let's save.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow.
He looks like a scumbag.
Now, I should see to our visitor.
Is there a brother
Find outsiders
here?
disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that.
That sounds like a lot of
You
southern
understand a
towns,
man's need
guys.
to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
They're all so eager to die.
You should run while you can. Watch out! You should run while you can.
Eric. We killed the priest. Twitch Crash, you don't know how they make so much money but have shitty development teams. Mine doesn't crash too often. I hit this cultist medallion. It crashes occasionally, but not. Not anything to write home about. Okay, what about the other side? Brick wall. Here's my brother.
They've sent you to finish it.
Brother Javenti.
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Did you find the urn?
Fall to my knees in front of it and weep? No. Did I discover its location? Yes. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iverick wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does.
Okay, I have the medallion.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
All right, let's go.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
I guess this is where Red Cliffs makes up its time to beat for the area. Because it wasn't very long. It was just a battle, invade the castle, we're done. But I guess if you look at doing the, going to the Fade, and then go in here, probably makes it on par with some of the other areas. Ruined Temple.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. Now, where does this go?
Sure. We need to cult this metal medallion to get into the creepy palace. That's completely normal.
What I would give to have
Twitch app on the mobile gives you issues on the regular.
as it was meant to be.
About the only thing that happens with me occasionally is that chat doesn't load anymore, but the stream will still go. But I just have to refresh the page.
I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Urn.
You sure you think I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
What dangers are we talking about?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says.
Does the Maker's here?
Watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder. I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me.
What are we looking at? Big open room.
Maker's breath.
Got a book.
Look at it all.
Okay, what are we fighting here? It looks like to be people. So cultists? Alright. People die easy. I'm okay fighting people.
And so I shall.
Adventurer. Unbound. Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes. The note you have acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man, telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak to Madon, who lives somewhere in Darium. Alright. There's an ancient evil working behind the scenes. Sounds a lot like Oblivion. Okay, this is the southeastern chambers. Nothing here. Let's open the door. Keys required. What about this door?
Anyone wouldn't mind if I borrowed a book or two?
It's a lot of books. Got a chest. Of the old gods. Ancient text. Scroll of the Banister.
All right.
Got another quest. Forgotten Verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls you found. Some scrolls in a language you can't decipher. Take them with you in case you encounter somebody on your travels that can translate them. That sounds like the mage circles for something for ancient languages. Just keep fighting. Okay. Let's take the right path. Fallen Knight. Armor of Diligence. +5 or 0.5 health regen in combat, +2 armor. That's not very good compared to what I already have. Crack open this door. A Bronto. Nothing here.
I would watch out, where are you?
Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Luckily, they seem to not want to come all at one time. And they're relatively weak. But I mean, weak in strength, but strong in numbers is a thing.
Of course.
Nothing else here. Save. Let's get ambush. Let's take out the 2 lone ones. Take out the mages. Why am I missing so much? Okay, we stunned him. We're good. He's dead. Go for the other mage. Okay, we gotta level up for Liliana. Liliana, let's go cunning. Then she can do defensive fire. While activated, the archer changes stances, receiving a bonus to defense but slowing the rate of fire. With the master archer talent, defense bonus increases. Let's see if there's any more codexes in here. Nothing. Guess it's just a hideout for the mages. There's a couple more people in here, though. Okay, I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Okay, we got a book here. And what's behind the door? Canary sword? Southeast chamber key. That's the key down here. All right, let's go there. Must be something good if I had to go through all this mess to get to it. Okay, sorry. It should be good if I have to go through all that mess to get it. They respawned? I resisted the fireball.
I think we work well together.
All right, let's see what's down here in this doorway. Just a chest. Elf flight arrows plus 6 to attack, chance to stun. Main hall key. Alright, so it's like a key maze. So, even though I didn't try to open the door, I wouldn't be able to get there anyways. Alright, up we go. Got an autosave. An ash wraith? Take out the mage. They're the worst. The Holy Brazier. Alright, let's save before we go to the creepy door.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? See there? That's a trap. I would watch out. Save that face.
Of course I walked into the trap after I killed everybody. Alright. Do I want to go left or right?
Delighted.
Down you go.
Guess we're going left. Oh, this is a dead end.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they? Here we go! Of course.
I think we work well together.
The worm layer? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I guess we're gonna go fight some dragons? I'm okay fighting a dragon. Okay. Wind leveled up. Let's do magic. I guess glyph of wording. Oh, it goes back around. It's a loop. So it doesn't matter which way I went. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go back up to the worm layer. Or wireming? Dragon.
All the noise and bother. Of
Cultist Overseer? But I can't loot his body.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Why did I bother? A fine blow.
Okay, took out both of the mages really quick. All right. Behind us.
Make a preserve.
I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting a big dragon.
Now that would have a trophy or two. Now let's set them
Okay. We saved. More cultists? Do the cultists worship the dragons? Alright, dragons keep spawning behind us. Okay, take out the mages. Okay, as soon as I'm over with this stupid hex, you're stunned. You're dead. Got a book here. Got some dragon eggs. Okay, I got a paralyzer ruin. Does that add paralyzation? Chance of paralyze. I'm going to put that on my weapon. That would really work with my stun field. If I put that on Rick. Because even if it's just a chance.
I would watch out, where are you?
I gotta be getting near the end of this. Okay, take out. Spellcasters are rough. Okay, they got that guy. Let me go help Alistair with the dragon. Definitely getting close. Got all the dead cows. There's a big ass dragon somewhere. We're going to go towards where I would think the dragon would be.
Now that would have a trophy or two.
3 drakes. Oh my god. That dragon just like straight up one-shot 8 Rin. Or Winnie.
And so I shall.
Drake scale armor is a quest. I guess I can also take that to Master Wade.
Delighted.
Stone warrior statue is a gift. Now we gotta go down the other path.
Delighted.
Now there were quite a few cages, and I've only fought 3 Drake dragons. So that tells me that there's probably more.
Yes?
Take an injury kit. Okay, that goes back to the ruins. That's the area we probably need to go. We're gonna go straight.
We seem to be heading...
See there? That's a trap. Delighted. You must.
Keep everybody alive. Okay, now the dragons are coming in. Another Drake. I need your scales. Thank you.
As you desire.
Okay, we're not done. So this was just a nest. There's nothing up here. I can't take a dragon egg. Which is crazy, because I totally would ride a dragon.
And so I shall.
I think we're about done. How big is this map area?
Couldn't we all just get along? No? All right.
Over here fighting dragons. Okay, you need to do a group heal.
We must have victory.
Is this just all a dead end? For a book? The First Blight, Chapter 3? Oh, we got a dragon egg. Life Drinker. Amulet. Restricted to Blood Mage?
And so I shall.
I mean, I guess the amulet was cool. We did kill a lot of dragons. We gotta run all the way back down now. I feel like we didn't kill enough dragons to accommodate for all of the eggs. Unless, I don't know, dragons, which aren't real, by the way. And they lay more eggs than I think they do. But having dragons here makes me think I'm pretty close to the end of the caverns. Now that we're back in, like, the ruin style.
They're all so eager to die.
Dang, Alistair. Alistair was like, here, hold my beer while I get ourselves blown up. F5 to save. Keep trucking along.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not
Who?
even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad.
You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Do flurry. Okay, now stun him. He's dead.
Of course.
Okay, he had a bomb, Faithful's Edge, a two-handed, Master Slow Ruin. Use this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Oh, we're gonna fight a dragon.
And so I...
Isn't that the Archdemon? That was a horn. Move closer to the dragon's perch. Where's its perch? Alistair needs to start taking some potions too. He's about a third of the way dead, fourth of the way dead. Ooh. Heal Alistair. Rick. Ain't no way I'm killing this thing. Is that a pet dragon? Or are we fighting it? It's kicking my ass right now.
Make us breath.
Do I try it? We're gonna try. And there's no way to revive people once they're down. Let's try... We don't have anything for fire resistance.
Defend yourself. Let's end this. I'll try to be merciful.
I'm gonna be laughing if Liliana's the one that kills this dragon by herself.
Make a preserve us. Come and get it.
You're on your way to help. I made a mistake. I could have actually revived my characters mid-fight when they went down. I totally forgot that I had a revive spell. So I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm down to 2 people, and the whole time I'm like, I could have picked them back up. But this dragon hits hard. I don't think it's required to fight it. I think it's a bonus fight. But I'm not going to turn down a bonus fight.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
Music soothes the savage beast? Alright, let's try again. Inventory. The horn.
This is interesting. Delighted.
Okay. Oh! Oh, we paralyzed him for a second. Alright. Alright. Let's take another health potion.
Here we go. All right.
Get up and heal. Oh, we're stunned. We're fucked. Alright. Come back here real quick. She needs to take a lyrium potion. And then we can... Revival. Alistair can take a potion. Okay, now Rick's back up. He can take his potion. He's good. We're gonna go back on the offensive. Okay. Group heal. Okay, potion. Alistair potion. Rick potion. Alistair potion. Rick potion. Take a lyrium potion. Group heal. And the dragon's dead. That was a cool fight. Oh, he had a lot of stuff on him. Crow dagger. %15% critical hit chance. I'm gonna do this, but I'm also gonna like add stuff to this dagger. I've got some ruins that I can add. I can add paralyzation to this dagger, and I can add slow. Both of those would be really, really good for Rick for his dagger. As for the bow isn't super great. The helmet can definitely go to Liliana. Oh, we're keeping the dagger. This crap can go. Bye, poison, venom. Dragon scale armor. I already got that quest. Oh, there's dragon scale and drake scale. That was a crazy fight. Okay, Liliana. Helmet. She doesn't have enough strength. We're going to hold on to it. Plus 5% range critical chance is really good. The gauntlet.
This place. It's different from the rest of the ruins.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for the urn.
You have come to honor
shall, if you prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness.
The gauntlet does
The
that?
gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You rose above your caste to become a Grey Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them?
Even if I stayed, they would have been miserable.
Do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how
Wait,
our
what?
actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding. Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely...
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I don't like creepy ghosts.
The smallest lark. Of what do I speak? The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and all they say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste.
Okay. Doing riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm.
Whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
A dream?
Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath. I am sorrow.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no... The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders. I am just...
The bones of the world stretch towards the skies.
Mountains.
Veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze at the Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Okay. We're doing okay with the riddles.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
I didn't hear it. I need to hear it again.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Oh, good God. Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too.
2 more to go.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
One more?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who showed...
Hey, what's shaping?
You're not Lesky.
Oh, I'm not? Just a memory pulled out of your head, huh? Tell me nothing. You never really cared about us. Knew you were meant for greater things. Up there, the surface.
What's the purpose of this charade?
Don't you remember what you said? You don't think you failed us. You've forgotten us. That's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't afford to think about the past. You have to look forward. I'm proud of you for moving on. Here, I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
Items received? Oh, it's a lyrium potion.
All the noise and bother.
Oh, we're fighting ourselves? Okay, take out Rick.
It's embarrassing.
Of course.
Over here fighting myself.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Over on the side of that huge...
That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
I hate puzzles. I'm almost done. Don't rush me.
Tell me.
How do you know which one's the stand-on? Did you eat or hydrate? I'm about to go eat. I might actually stop here and pick up here tomorrow. Yeah, I've been drinking though. I got a big giant jug of water. Yeah, we're gonna stop here, pick up tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna push to actually beat it. We've been on this game for almost 9 days, which isn't crazy. I mean, realistically. um, but I'll be on a little later than I normally do on Saturdays. It's my daughter's. She's in a parade, so I'm gonna go to that and then be on after. So I will post in Discord when I know more about when I'll be on. But thanks for hanging out, Dorothy. I think you're the only one still here, but if not, then thanks everybody. I'm not gonna bother raiding tonight. I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. But I'll see y'all tomorrow.